Dong, 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 dong. Dong, dong, dong. Dong. It's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's time for the Engine Show. Before I get started, I'd like to go over our pre-stream warning. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for anyone at any time, for any reason, on any plane of existence, in any universe known or unknown. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes I can go a few hours without dropping a curse, and sometimes it's every other word. It just kind of depends. My chat tends to get a bit on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversations, words, and undergarments may be discussed. If you are easily triggered, easily offended, or anything I just said does not sound appealing, or you just don't like the sound of my voice, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall to the left. Without further ado, let's get into it! Let me get my chat up real quick. I forgot to do that before we started. It happens. I'm kind of a scatterbrain. Johnny's here. Foxy's here. Johnny, the man, the myth, the legend, moderator man himself. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, now you're up early. Here and quiet lurking. But we're here. We're here. We're back to where we were yesterday. I had just gotten the trains all the train stations put in. We got all the resources gathered. Let me go through and clear today's agenda. Today's agenda is buildies. Yay, buildies. Hey, everybody loves buildies. Get rid of this stupid tree. It's in my way. Disgusting nature. Ouch. Yeah, I got to go to the airport Sunday. Sunday. There, that looks a little bit better. That looks a little bit better. Oh, okay. So we got to make some refineries. And let me jump over to Modler real quick and kind of get an idea of how many refineries I need. I need 7 for iron ingots. I need 3 for quartz. I need 1 for Caterium. 1, that's not a refinery. 1 for concrete. 9 for copper. And 1 extra for copper sheets. That's 7, 10, 11, 12, 21 refineries. I don't know if we're getting 21 refineries in this area. Hello, Heather. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to get the 21 refineries over here. I got a whole bunch of other crap I got to build after the refineries. But I did get this week's Satisfactory video recorded. Yay! I need to make sure the panda's back on. Okay, that's 1330. Boop. There we go. Hello, Vogue. Well, tell me you found more power. I will tell you now, today might be a kind of short stream. I am like half asleep. So I don't know how long today's stream is going to go. No, it would just be kind of, it would just be kind of on the nose for you to come in like, hey, I found more power. Hook those up, hook it up to that, hook it up to that. So there's a grand total of about 1,000 water here. A little over 1,000 water. I probably need to go through and make sure that's a normal, so that's 150. That's normal, that's 150. That's another 150, so that's 450. So that means that these four should equate to 600 exactly. Yay, I did something right. And since we're building refineries for now building refineries for the pure ingot recipes, I need water. So, well, and we're just going to use the water that's up here because why not? So I go through and check these. This is 150, and this is 150, so 300. Shit. I didn't see that one. That's only 75. This one is 150, so 300, 450, 525, and this one should be another impure node at 75. So yeah, that's exactly 600 on this pipe. Cool. Then we got 1,050 water to play with, to do what we want to do with. Just need to get it down to my little foundation down here. There we go. Yeah, I'd call that pretty much down here. We'll get rid of this tree as well. Alright, so I need 21 foundations, or refineries. And they're going to be the solid liquid in, solid out blueprint. Because I kind of sort of feel like being lazy today. I don't think there's anything wrong with being a bit lazy today. So there's 12. Plus another 8. So that's 20. I need 21. I'll just do this one by hand. It's not that big of a deal. And I'll be, right now I'm just going to disconnect all these. I'm going to get rid of all these belts that join all these. This one I'm not so sure about. We'll at least do the inputs. I said I needed 9 just for iron. So that's 9 right there. We bring all the iron ore into those and check that one off the list. And then I need 3 for quartz. No, that's 3. And I do realize that one of the things I'm going to have a bit of a trouble with is trying to balance out the water. So I think I'm just going to do that. I'll just run all the water down here. The refineries can sip it as they want. And it should be good. Now, this all should start filling up with water. So I need to set these at the correct overclocks. I need 7. Oh shit, I only need 7. I need 9 for copper. Okay. So we'll do the 9 for copper. And those copper ones are at 245. 245 point, bunch of numbers. 8815. Boop. Copy. Copy that. Paste on that one. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These ones will be quartz crystal. I need 3 of those, and those are set to 171 point a bunch of numbers. Now, we all know I have a hard time remembering long strings of numbers. 4286. Boop. Copy. Boop. And boop. And I can take that power shard back. It doesn't need it. These ones do because they're overclocked to over 200%. I need 7 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That leaves me with 2. Did I miscount? That's 10, 11, 12, 21. I got 21. Should be 12 here. 9 plus 3 is 12. The fuck? 10. 19. Oh. I kind of miscounted and I kind of didn't. I need 22 total. I guess I don't have to do that. I don't need that gap. I don't need the gap. This one is set to copper sheets. The exact. How the fuck did I get ones with copper sheets on them already? Huh, weird. Alright, so I need 7 with iron ingots. And those need to be overclocked to 233. So 233 point. Yep, there's more numbers. There's more numbers. Those numbers are 6156. Boop. That needs to be done 7 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okie day. I need 1. I need 1. Just 1. I need 1 set to the pure Caterium. And that gets overclocked to a different number, because it's always a different number, because of course it can't ever be the same fucking number. That's 184. Point. 0278. Boop. This one gets set to, let's see. This one will be making wet concrete. It will be overclocked to 170%. Exactly. Boop. Take these, the copper sheet recipe, or refinery, is going to be massively, it's actually going to be underclocked to 86 point. $3704. Boop. Alright. Okay. We know that's not going to happen, so that's all the copper ingots. Let me make sure. Let me check what my outputs are supposed to be. I'm going to be making a grand total of 1,062.95 iron ingots. I'll be making a grand total of 829 copper ingots. 136 concrete per minute. 22.08 Caterium. And 270 quartz. AKA, that's going to be just fine and dandy right there. Need to put some power wires in because I don't need to put power wires in. I just need to connect them to the grid. Because since I use blueprints, these blueprints already have power wires on them. That makes my job a little bit nicer. I don't want that there. I want one. No. Let's move that over here, about there. Connect that to that, that to that, that. Can come around that can come around this way. So we can hook these up. Put that there, put that there, put that there, put that there. And we need some music. Funny thing is, all of my playlist is from the YouTube music library. And I got DMCA warnings over on Twitch for playing this thing. And one of them, two of the strikes, or two of the warnings, were actually for the songs that I was legitimately playing. It was the same song, played twice. It's in the YouTube media library. It says, no DMCA, it's free music, blah, 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 blah. And Twitch is like, nah, you can't do that. We're gonna spank you. So 7 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 are all the same thing. These 3 all make something a little bit different. Remember, Caterium, concrete, and copper sheets. The drawback is there is no way in hell, unless I go that way a lot. And I mean, I guess I could. Just do some deforestation. I'll just keep running this way. Yeah, we'll just do that. Now the nice thing is, now that I've got all the refineries done, I'll bring you guys with me over here to my modeler real quick. All the base resources are done. Got them all. Got all the water. Got all the refineries. They're all done. They're donezo. I need a single assembler to make the quartz crystals. I need 2 to make the quick wire. Yeah, we're going to put that down here. I got a whole crap ton of assemblers to make. But we're going to start with constructors. We're going to start with this block right here. That's 10, 13 total. Why is that not in the right spot? There we go. I don't know. OBS is being weird today. There we go. And so I need a bunch of constructors. Constructors are small. And I need 8. Well, I'm just going to go ahead and do all the ones for the everything for the iron ingots. We'll get the iron ingots knocked out. And that is 8, 10, 13. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's a little more spread out than I wanted it, but it's fine. I'll try to utilize as much of the space as I can on this platform. Actually, iron ingots are back here, aren't they? So we're gonna feed it. A little bit weird. So right now, my major priority is more along the lines of trying to mitigate the amount of crap I have to run underneath of all this shit. And I just realized that some of that's not going to work anyways because I'm not really above the ground all that much in some of these areas. I don't know if I can get a belt under here. Nah, it should be fine. Should be absolutely fine. Should be. I'm not going to be able to run everything under here like I wanted, but at least run a fair amount under here. Is that meshing? Yes, that is definitely meshing. So I do not like that. That's probably not going to work either. That looks better. Yeah, that'll work. All right, where is my iron ore is right there. Okay, now we can start hooking these up. I still need to set recipes, but that would explain it. That would explain why I'm not getting iron ore over there yet, or iron ingots over here yet. Yeah, it's an Amijah. Good morning, Amijah, dear. Okay, going back over to mob millers. I need 8 of these set to iron wire. Those 8 will be overclocked to 247. Boop. Point. It's always a point. 0.284. Boop. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yay! I also need 3 of them set to iron pipe. Those get overclocked. 225. 25.7778. It really help if I put those in first. God damn it. Maya! Jordan! Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing today, folks? I would like to take a moment to thank random subscriber number 235 popped in and decided to smack that like button after stream last night. Let me make absolutely certain I got that number right. 225.7778. It is 1:30 p.m. There should be a panda on your screen. Is there a panda? There's a panda. Obey the panda. Smack that like and subscribe button like you know what you're doing. The last, okay, this one gets set to 3 machines. And I should have 2 more. These are going to make me some iron plates. And these get overclocked to 230.555556. It's 130 for me. Panda. Panda. Gotta love the panda. Honestly, I'm relatively proud of that little animation I did. Yeah, so each of these get a Mark II. No. Itchy scalp. Steel pipe. Steel pipe. These only take 30, so Mark I is fine. Oh, we need power. Hook all these little boogers up. I think I screwed up somewhere. How many of these did I make? There's 13 total. 11, yeah, 13. So that's fine. I don't know. I try not to go outside. Outside's... Yeah. I wouldn't say like I'm agoraphobic or anything, but yeah, I definitely don't like the outside world. Alright, so those can all start making their stuff. They can all start filling up. Beans are going to get annoying. Yeah, I'm talking to you, fat boy. Okay, so that takes care of these. Boop, boop, boop. Wait, why in the hell do I have that? Hold on, I screwed something up. There we go. Yeah, that's better. I had 2 different machines making stators. I don't need 2 different machines making stators. No touching grass. Move. Go. Run away. Sometimes you just gotta smack them on the ass. Tell them to go. Okay, I'm gonna let that run for a little bit, let the manifold fill up. I got a whole bunch of places the copper ingots go, but we can go ahead and get it down here into. We can start making the copper ingots, right? What the fuck you mean invalid placement? Oh, I see, I see. They sure can. Ah, see, it just had that little thing in my way. The copper ingots go all over the place. Also need to bring Caterium down. I think I left enough space here. That is a small problem, so which one of these boogers is Caterium? The first one. Okay, cool. I'll feed Caterium in and we can start making Caterium ingots, and I'm just going to drop that all right on in there. It's not. Wow, okay. Again, we'll let this manifold fill up. And they do move pretty good when you give them a little smack on the buttocks. The nice thing is here, I got a lot of space to bring stuff underneath. I do probably need to get trains going so I can actually get this stuff over here. I believe these are my quartz crystals. There's 115 per. We'll say 116 times 3, 348. Need to get my bins set up. I need my bins, right? Okay, so that one actually doesn't get a bin. It will, it's got to go to a blender first. Or not a blender, a packager. Yeah, I need somewhere for a packager. And, you know, I got a little bit more space. Now, how much space do I have underneath here? Ooh, not much. If I come out here, I got a whole crap ton. Can I get 3 belts in here? Barely. This one's going to be my rubber lover. I love how it says surface is uneven after it says, oh yeah, I can build there. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do a little chicanery. Actually, I might. Yeah, I'll just do that. Yeah. The drawback is one of these gets loaded back on, one of them gets unloaded, and I don't remember which one's which. I know this one's an unload, so I need to go down to the nitrogen. Nitro. Because remember, one's going to be bringing full nitrogen canisters this way. The other one's going to be, the other train station is going to be sending empty nitrogen canisters back to get filled. So we got to go all the way to the nitrogen thing so we can try to figure out which one's which. Because I honestly don't remember. I believe the first one is full nitrogen, the second one is empty nitrogen, or empty canisters. Remember, I don't need a whole hell of a lot of nitrogen, so this should be fine. Should be absolutely, positively, oceanly fine. Little scrumdiddlyumptious. And sometimes you just gotta ride. You just gotta take the train out for a ride, right? Yes, we. Worst thing is, I am so bad with knowing what date it is and how to do math on dates and stuff. I seriously thought the 17th was next week. Worst thing is, after automating the ballistic warp drives, I really don't know what the hell I'm going to do. I might stream another game for like a week while we wait for 1.2's release. Don't know what the hell the game would be. But like I was saying on stream yesterday, I don't really see a lot of point in starting a new playthrough on this when I've only got like a week before the update releases and I got a whole nother playthrough. You could prepare blueprints in a creative world. I mean, that's a point. Doesn't really seem like a streamy thing to do. I mean, honestly, if I was going to create blueprints, I'd just do it in this world. To me, that seems like something boring to do. Though, honestly, you know, we don't plan ahead. I sure the hell don't. I try not to plan ahead. It's a bit obvious sometimes. So there's nothing stopping me from swinging by there, grabbing rubber, and then continuing down to grab nitrogen. It's just doing it on one train. Hey, it's a light show. Wee, pretty lights. Oh no, I guess I'll wait for more viewers to come in and I'll put it to the test. I'll put it to like a poll or something. I'm trying to think of what today's poll should be. Because like I said yesterday, you guys really seem to be liking the polls. God, I'm yawning some beers. Oh, what the hell's with all the yawns? There we go. Generic poll for right now. See how that poll does. Because like yesterday's poll got 45 votes, but I only got like 13 likes. I think I made some kind of joke about doing this poll yesterday anyways. Thank you for following over there on the Twitch. Oh, gotta do a stretch. Oh. Ow. 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 When you get to my age, big stretches hurt. Ow. It's going pretty good. Short of, you know, my knees saying no. Okay, so this, let me go ahead and set this over. I'm going to set rubber out to be the first stop and then turn off self-driving for right now. I'm going to put another freight car on here. And turn on self-driving again. Do I have... Ooh. Maybe I should put a roundabout in this straight section here just so the trains can turn around. Oh no, I got a roundabout right here. That's fine. I definitely need another block signal in here. Yay, points! Like I said, it's kind of a generic poll, but eh. It's a poll nonetheless. Now, I wonder if that poll is going to lead to a bunch of dislikes. We'll find out. I gotta test these things from time to time. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm still very much a new streamer. Yeah, I've been doing it for a year, but I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'll be dead honest. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I just smack that go live button and I make some somewhat clickbaity title. This is not really clickbaity since, you know, the title is already yeah, I assume so, Johnny. I already assumed it. Johnny's got the hammer ready. It's not supposed to go to rubber first. Oh well. The question, Johnny, is how did you look it up to find that answer? How did you come to your conclusion? How was your conclusion reached? Okay, so it literally just started over. That's fine. Whatever. Read Discord, I'll let you know. Yep, that's fine. Just drop me a DM. Oh yeah, I guess I lost a subscriber. Boo. Oh well. Shit happens. Shit happens. Oh, yeah. It's a pretty good way. Definitely a pretty good way of figuring it out. Yeah, like I said, lost a subscriber in the last like hour of streaming, but I'm kind of looking at it as either it's some ARC creator or some ARC person who doesn't like the fact I'm not making ARC shit anymore, or whatever. Know thy enemy. Yep, basically. Yeah, I'm not shocked. Well, to a point, it's good that they're shutting it down to do a major patch. It'd be really nice if the major patch actually fixed anything. You know, one of the most hilarious things, because I'm assuming person on, yeah, I'm back to the same number of followers that I started the stream with, so I'm assuming the person on Twitch followed and then unfollowed, which happens a lot. But I've noticed it happens more when a moderator or something says hi to them. It kind of like they only stick around to try to hawk their shit if chat is completely dead. And actually, the whole loss of subscriber could easily be either a, because I've gotten a few people over on YouTube trying to sell me their art and shit. So it's possible the account got deleted, hence the loss of subscriber, or it's a account that hasn't been active in X number of whatever. Yeah, like I said, I'm not like over here crying because I lost a subscriber. It's just, meh, shit happens. I should have eaten more today. I need a cookie. While we're waiting for the train, I'm gonna go get me a cookie. Ah, cookie. Don't know, don't care. What do we not know and what do we not care? Yeah, basically. I mean, honestly, I wish they wouldn't ever show up to begin with. Though, from time to time, I enjoy having fun with them. Especially when they lie about where they're from. Not a whole lot, Watt. It's just plain train riding simulator. Yep, going pretty good. Just eating a cookie. Alright, so the first one is an unload. The second one is a load. Shit, I think I have that backwards. No, I had that right. This one will be putting things into the train car. This one will be taking things out of the train car. Okay, so that's rubber and nitrogen kind of sort of sorted. Iron is... The iron manifold is backed up, which is fine. Okay, each of these is going to crap out about 60, so Mark 1 belts is fine. These are going to be about 60. And these will be about 60. Alright, that's 60 times 3, so Mark 3 is fine. This is 60 times a bunch, so Mark 6. Yeah, that's the major thing is it to a point I'm happy to see them actually doing doing something. But at the same time it's like fuck you. Oh, fuck you very much. Because all it needs to be Mark 1. Okay, so limestone needs to come over here. And that's another belt that has to come down the... No, that comes up. That's down here. God damn it, I put it on backwards. No, I know I put... Oh, that makes it real easy. I really wish you could just change the direction of these things. God damn it. Okay, limestone taken care of. You don't know the struggle. Okay, so I need to get quartz coming down here. The single biggest problem with the way I've got quartz set up, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Is I need to be very careful about how I do this. Then ingots, save. Save changes, turn on self-driving. Hello! Imagine having your imprint go to crap because you don't have Titanoboa kibble. Yeah, I'm glad I never dealt with that. With the old kibble system. I mean, it made a lot more sense. Honestly, I would have liked them to have kind of kept it, had the but kind of do both systems. Like for the babies, you had the tiers, you know, the normal kibble, superior kibble, extraordinary kibble, blah, 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 blah. But for taming, have the old system where you had the different kibbles from the different creatures. I think that would have been better. Because I could see, you know, a creature prefers to tame on the egg of a certain creature. But when it came to the babies, just do the tiers. One thing I kind of wish YouTube polls would let me do would be set up, let the viewers type in their own answers. So I wasn't limited to, you guys weren't limited to just the options I chose. Johnny played back in Nam. Yeah, get used to it. I'm always confused. I need 320 refineries, but I can't come up with a layout that looks good. I mean, I put down 428 refineries, and I just kind of put them in rows. I think when you get to that number of refineries, there's not really any layout that looks good. You just put them down. Where they go, they go. I mean, even watch Kibitz's stream where he did his copper powder refineries and or his episode, not his stream. They were just kind of wherever the hell they could go. Welcome in, Dreg. Now, Jewel, you're probably confused because I'm talking about multiple different things. I'm talking about multiple different games. It's fine. Like I said, I'm normally confused. Just another day in the Idjit stream. When Ascended Gear was red. I never knew Ascended Gear was ever red. Oh, shit. Get rid of this. Just picking up my cargo here. Picking up my cargo. Back in my day, we had to walk 18 miles uphill both ways to school in the snow, even in July. It was 95 degrees out, but there was 1.5 feet of snow on the ground. They could have done without adding the redwoods in. I would have been fine without the redwoods. No microraptors, no sky kitties. I would have been fine with that. It's absolutely fine. As like Casper was telling me, one of the most annoying things about my doing the Master Zoologist achievement thing I was trying to go for was like I believe I started that before the Helio got put in, and the Helio got dropped, and like shortly after I started, and it's like, hey, look, it's another creature I have to tame on the island. And 78% of people say they remembered to smack that like button. I got 9 votes to say they remembered, and only 7 likes. So somebody's lying. Somebody's fibbing. Well, those are the 2 that didn't remember. Was I'm not gonna hit it either, because your content sucks. I almost put that in as an option, like, no, I'm not gonna hit it because your content sucks, but figured that'd be really demoralizing, so I decided not to do it. Because I'm very well aware my content sucks. I don't need to be reminded that my content sucks. I pick up some quartzy quartz. Just a little quartzy quartz. Yeah, sometimes you need a little quartzy quartz. You need a little squirty squirt. Ouch. Yep, not reading that one on stream. While I'm waiting for the train to go around, I was reading Twitter, and there's some spicy shit. And I don't mean like adult content and stuff, just some spicy opinions that I probably should not read out loud on stream. Yeah, I love the dumpster fire that is Twitter, though. I'm one of those, like, sadomasochists that enjoys reading all the crap on there. It's still better than Reddit. I don't have Twitter. It's not for everybody. It's definitely not for everybody. Save your soul. Save yourself. Don't go near the Twitter. The Twitter's a bad place. I don't have TikTok either. I don't use it. I mean, I have it, but I actually have an account. I have an Idiots Gaming account on TikTok, but I don't use it. Mainly because I can't live stream to it. Yes, I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. I am doing what's called multi-streaming. It's a little trick I picked up from Lilu Dallas. Thank you, Johnny. As always, Moderator Man is over there doing Moderator Man stuff. He's big, he's strong, he's Canadian. It's Moderator Man. I feel like if I ever get like a stream deck, I'm gonna have like sound cues. I don't use Instagram. I have a business account on there, but I don't use it at all. And no, I will not tell you what my business account is. Won't happen. Will not happen. Okay. Writing these are all set, right? Which they're not. Can I get them set right before that thing? Yes, I can. I am awesome. I'm amazing. Do, 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 do. I'm so pretty. I'm a pretty boy. I know. do straight mode around here. We don't do default. Yeah, there we go. Itchy scalp. Damn fleas, I'm telling you. Maya gave me fleas. The Maya and Foxy. Okay. Damn it, missed. Come here, you. Alright, do need to put a splitter in. I'm a pretty flower. We can definitely tell Maya's a woman. She's already started lying. Ouch. Okay. What do I need to build? Oh. Well, first and foremost, I need to put a splitter in. Anyway, it's just this one. That's Caterium. That's concrete. There we go. That doesn't actually need to have the splitter there. Now the concrete, I need to split the concrete or the limestone. I did screw that one up. I'm a cactus, thank you very much. Yep, same. I'm prickly. Okay, so I need quartz crystal and cement in an assembler. And I only need one of these. Big sneeze. You guys don't get to hear them though. You're not worthy. You're not worthy. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. Alright, that's not a problem. That's only a little problem. Just a little bitty problem. We can deal with that. Amaya's over there talking about weed again. I should be used to that from Amaya, but okay. So that gets me silicon, or silica. That needs to be overclocked to 247.333334. $247.3334. Should make 129 silica. $129.85 exactly. Okay, so that's another thing checked off my list. I need 2, 4, 5. 4 of them will get the exact same recipe. That's not gonna work. Okay, so that will be wire. Let's go over here and get the wire pulled down. Trying to make sure I don't accidentally get in the way of that concrete pipe coming in. Okay. We also need the steel pipes and the iron plates to come down. So come on down, Johnny, tell him what's one. Well, it's won a lifetime supply of Idgits brand condoms. And you absolutely positively never want to get laid again. Use Idgits brand condoms. Okay. So next up, we have the iron plates. We need to set a couple things. 2 of these are supposed to be stators, and 2 of them are supposed to be rotors. We're going to start with rotors. Come down here to rotors, and we're going to do the steel rotor recipe because why not? And this needs to be overclocked to 250% maximum. Maximum power, maximum speed, maximum effort. These 2 will get set to stators. They're going to be the normal stator because I'm not burning Caterium on quick-wire stators. I have it. I easily could. These get overclocked to 193.33334. This one, last but not least, we're going to make the stitched iron plate recipe. This one gets overclocked to 225. Point something or other. $1852. 1852. Boop. Make sure it is set correctly. Yes, it is. Yay! Wee! Woo! Yay! Rah! And all those can go ahead and back up. That will get the thingamabobbers over here moving and grooving and grooving and moving. A bread bag and a rubber band? Nope, nope. Lifetime supply. It's brand condoms. Okay, what's up next? What's up next? What's up next? We need a couple more constructors. Like I said, I'm going to try to make this all nice and tight. Like a tiger. Boop. These, I believe I need 2. Yes, I need 2. Ah, sorry. I need 1 for this step. This will make cables. Yay, cables. There we go. We'll plug that in right there. Right ding dong there. We need a whole bunch of stuff. Beep, 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 beep. So I'm trying to use up as much of the space here as I can. Those aren't constructors. Those would be assemblers. I don't know how many more constructors I need. Okay, I need constructors for that. I need a constructor for that. I need a constructor for that. We'll put down 2 more constructors because I have the space here. There's 2 completely different recipes. One of these will be the big, the bad copper powder. I need exactly 100 per minute. The other one will be the purple lunchboxes of doom. Never doom. Oh. Alright, so now we just need to get that crap over here. Also have a good chunk of space up here, but that's probably going to be assemblers. Okay, you don't actually need to be that. I put those on the wrong goddamn side. Organization, industrial storage. As close as I can get it. Go ahead and get those out of those. Make sure those are out in the open, which they are. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So now we can go ahead and put a couple more trains down. We're gonna go to Sam. Oh. I forgot I did that. Alright. Turn on self-driving. Let's go get Sam and Cole. Not Sam and Dean, Sam and Cole. Oh. How the hell are we doing today? We're having a good day? It's almost Friday! It's almost Spicy Saturday. You know what happens on Spicy Saturday? It's unfiltered! Yay, it's just unfiltered. Wee, woo, yeah. Bad stuff happens. Bad stuff. It's absolutely bad. Because you're good, Ash. And I'm bad, Ash. Goody little two shoes, goody little two shoes, goody little two shoes. Somebody gets the reference. Good, bad. I'm the one with a gun. Bear in mind, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that movie in a hot minute. It smells like you need a shower there, Stinky. She did. I was with her. Didn't do a whole lot of bathing, but there's a lot of... Hello, Boudiquet! I mean, I'm not 100% sure it qualified as a bath, but the sheets were definitely soaked afterwards. How I did my supercomputer factory? Yeah, I can show you. I'll even show you where I did it. No, definitely not rude at all. Now, I used a lot of alternate recipes for my supercomputer factory. By the time I'm doing supercomputers, I've already went and got a crap ton of hard drives. So I did my supercomputer with just oil, Caterium, copper, and iron. Excuse you, Amaya. Oh wait, am I not supposed to kiss and tell? I plan on starting over as well. I plan on starting over as well. Also, I will be starting over as soon as 1.2 releases because I'm going to do something absolutely insane. Because 2.4 million power megawatts was not enough for me. I want more. I want 14. Ain't gonna be no fight. Amaya likes when I rib her on her. Does anybody remember how many trains I'm up to now? Is this number 77, 78? I don't think I've hit 80 yet. I need more trains. I want to hit 100. Is it something about 75 yet? Yeah, I don't know how many more I put down since then. I'm too lazy to count them too. That's a lot of counting. I start losing count after about 4. So this is my supercomputer factory. I'll just let that run. So over here on the right, I make rubber, plastic, and circuit boards all out of oil. And only out of oil. I am running into refineries to make the standard plastic and rubber recipes. That gives me a fair amount of... That gives me enough rubber and enough plastic, and heavy oil residue comes over here, gets turned into fuel, and gets burnt off. Bear in mind, I was not very far into the game when I built this factory, so I didn't have a lot of my alternate recipes. But circuit boards, rubber, and plastic come up, go into bins, and then from the bins they go across. Those get evenly distributed amongst a bunch of manufacturers up here, which are fed from an entire floor of constructors and assemblers down here. Copper comes in, iron comes in, and the Caterium is coming from a node over there. All comes in. Caterium is, of course, turned into quick wire. Going across. I removed a few things since this was built, so. But yeah, Caterium comes over, gets turned into quick wire using the fused recipe. Copper comes in, gets smelted down into copper ingots. Some of that goes into the fused quick wire. Some of it goes into making copper sheets. Iron comes in, gets smelted down, gets turned into a whole crap ton of iron wire. And a bit of steel pipe with some of the wire to make stators. Yeah, I would not recommend supercomputers and radio control units in the same factory. I can show you my radio control factory. And then the stators and quick wire come up here, or copper sheets and quick wire become AI limiters. Stators and AI limiters become electromagnetic control rods, just because I could. I did not need to make the electromagnetic control rods here, but I was already making most of the rest of the stuff, so. But quick wire, circuit boards, and cable is combined to make high-speed connectors. Rubber, circuit boards, and quick wire are combined to make computers. Those get shipped over along with AI limiters and high-speed connectors, plastic, and computers to make supercomputers. So out of this factory, I am making supercomputers, computers, electromagnetic control rods, AI limiters, and high-speed connectors. There wasn't even a bath involved. Like I said, the sheets just got really wet afterwards. I made my rocket plant as soon as I had enough power shards. Now, bear in mind, my rocket fuel plant's probably a little bit bigger than yours. It's definitely going to be. Because the one in my 1.2 playthrough is, I'm going to have 78 full, or 77.7777778 full pipes of rocket fuel, using every single drop of oil on the map. All 12,600 crude on the map is all going into rocket fuel. Every bit of it. I'm not a bad idiots. I'm a good idiots. I'm just boring. Super fuel. Turbo fuel? The only turbo fuel I'm currently burning is byproduct. And the new playthrough, I won't even have that. Byproduct. No, I don't even have byproduct on the compacted coal. Because to turn all the oil into rocket fuel, I have to send the compacted coal back in. But my radio control factory is over here in the swamp, solely because radio control units require aluminum. So I have everything I need here in the swamp, except for quartz, and I'm trucking that in on trains. I got Caterium, I've got iron, I've got copper, I've got bauxite, I've got oil, I've got water. Everything a growing boy needs to make. Oh, this is not just a radio control factory anyways. I also make turbo motors. But I make an excess of radio control units over what I need for my turbo motors. That way I can make both. So I have turbo motors for my dimensional storage. Just a few, right? I think this qualifies as just a few turbo motors. Cheap viewers! I don't want no damn cheap viewers. I want expensive viewers. I want quality viewers. Either cheap, fast, and easy. I always say streaming ain't easy. It ain't easy being cheesy. I ain't kissing and telling. I'm just talking about the aftermath of the kissing. Yeah, I wonder if it's something to do with your mod view. Why Casper can see him and you can't. I'm being a little spicy today. Trying to be entertaining. No, but okay. This is my rocket fuel plant. He's picking on me. I'm not picking on you. You're enjoying every second of it. I make just a little bit more power than I need. Just a little bit, right? I mean, I need about 500,000. I'm making about 5 times that. What if I can get another 100,000? Can I push it to 2.5 without tearing anything down? I don't think there might be enough oil left on the map. Picking on me. Oh, look, a stream. Yes, it is. How are we doing today, Pyro? That sounds about right for you, Amaya. Let me just stir that pot. Let me ban this jackass over on Twitch. That's the best philosophy. It ain't my effing problem. Doing pretty good. kind of started running out of things to do on this playthrough. Because I mean, honestly, after I automate ballistic warp drives, what the hell else is there to do? VOD suggested possibly trying to make some of my blueprints for the 1.2 playthrough. I don't really know if 7 hours of me making blueprints is something anybody wants to watch. I do not have anything on the Discord yet. But it always takes a little while for it to push to the other Discords. That's copper. Where the hell's my Sam? Where's my super suit? Damn it, woman! Where's my super suit? Like, honestly, I had so few ideas, I couldn't come up with a poll for today. Hence the super generic poll over on YouTube. I don't think this is going to be one of my really good streams. I don't think we're going to hit like 300-400 freaking views on this one. Caterium. I like the 3 people voted no. Yeah. I don't know if they voted no as they're not going to hit the like button, or they voted no that they did not remember and the vote reminded them. I'm assuming it's no as I'm not going to because I only have 9 likes. But like the last couple streams, I've hit between 30 and 45 votes, and they don't translate to likes. So I don't know. Is that maybe my Sam? Finally, maybe. Yes, it is. I know you did, Casper. I can always count on you. Smack that like button. We got Yummy Yummy Sam. Not actually ready for the cold yet, but might as well get it over here. Okay, so I need to send some of the copper ingots . That's not going to work there. How am I going to get them over there? I don't know which one it is. It's this one. My eyes being dirty again. Okay, so I got that over here. So now you need to get the SAM over here. If you're not noticing, it's becoming a bit of a clusterfuck under here. I don't complain on stream. I wait until after stream. Just got to bob and weave. Yep. SAM is in place. Got the copper ingots, got the SAM. I'm slowly starting to get through this list. It's slowly working there. But, you know, it's a lot of crap. Okay. Stators aren't used for a little while. We'll leave those alone. Rotors aren't used for a little while. Need to put down a couple assemblers to make the quick wire. The quick wire? Why would I want quick wire? we're going to use the fused quick wire. Now, not the fused wire, fused quick wire. And those need to be overclocked too. A whopping 147.22223. Yeah, now we need to get the Caterium and the copper over here. That's going to be a little bit of a problem because if you're not noticing, it's becoming a little bit of a cluster down here. And by a little bit of a cluster, I mean it's becoming a lot of a cluster. Oh. I don't think that's in the right spot. But that's kind of the point of having the logistics floor. A 22.8 Caterium out. Yeah, I have exactly 22.8 Caterium out. The question is, can I get it over to where I need it without a whole crap ton of clipping? Maybe. The biggest drawback is I realized I put this all together backwards. But I'll still make it work. Because that's what pros do. They shop at Lowe's. I'm back. What did I miss? Well, I showed you the supercomputer factory. I showed. That's not in the right spot. I showed my turbo motor / radio control unit factory, and then I went back to work. But yeah, that's my rocket fuel factory. Okay, so now I need to get copper over here. I got copper ingot. It's right there. Just need to do a little splitty. Okay, I should get copper ingots in there. Yep, we got copper ingots. We got everything to make the quick wire. In comparison to the one I'm going to make next playthrough, that is small. I would need to check my Discord to get my actual numbers. I will be making 4,700, over 4,700 fuel generators. I'm what a lot of people refer to as nuts. Okay, quick wire, done. We got the quickie wire. I got the cable. I got the rotors. I got the stators. I got a couple more assemblers I need to put down over here. And that's one each, but but they use two completely different recipes, because of course they do. Because this one is gonna make encased pipes. This one is gonna make steeled frames. Because I have all the alternate recipes, I might as well use some of the alternate recipes, right? Right. Kind of if you have the recipes, you might as well use the recipes type thing. The steel frames, is going to be overclocked to 133.3333333333333333, aka 1.333334. Give me that back. And then it only needs a tiny little bit of reinforced iron plates. Bad Dorito-headed kitty. Stop spitting fireball or hairballs at me. You'd stop spending the entire day licking your own crotch, you wouldn't have that many freaking hairballs. Oh, the patch notes finally hit my Discord. It is 3:30 p.m. There should be a panda on your screen. If you would be so kind as to obey the panda, smack that like and subscribe button. I would greatly appreciate it. Okay, so each of these is going to take steel pipes. So I need to get steel pipes from here over to there. Now, I kind of think my easiest way is just going to be to put a splitter right here. Well, come right off there. It's all hooked up. Boom, 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 boom. Now, the only slight drawback is I also have to get concrete over here. I need concrete in 2 different spots. We're going to run another splitter. I'm going to try to find a magic spot that's even enough for this to go on. Like about there. That's a slight issue there. That's why these things are stackables. They're like Lunchables, but they're actually good for you. Yeah, there goes the concrete. Concrete is in. Encased industrial pipes are done. Where the hell I'm going to get them? How the hell I'm going to get them out of here? I have no flipping clue. Cause yeah, that's going to be fun. Oh, yeah, you know, I know how to do this. Is it going to be pretty? Probably not. Is it going to work? Maybe. That's kind of the only thing that matters, right? As long as it works. It doesn't really have to be all that pretty, right? There. Oh my god, a Skelly video. Wow. About damn time he does something. I'll have to give him shit. Because, you know, it's kind of sad when I've been making more videos than he has. Oh, shit. I'm not going to say I was making better videos than him, because my videos are trash. There we go. Modular frames and encased industrial pipes. Yay! Yay! That's two more things off my list. And we can get rid of those. Get rid of those. Already got those made. And for anybody wondering, what I'm doing is literally I'm going through my modeler and I just delete things when they get done. So all the stuff that I had over here is all gone because it's all done. So that's what I got left. The drawback is I'm going to be getting into the big boys. I think I can get rid of that. We can go ahead and set those up. We need to set that up. Boop. Since I already have copper ingots coming over here, kind of makes sense to, yeah, just, yeah. Kind of makes a bit of sense just to, keep using the copper ingots over here and make the, gonna make all clad sheets and all clad casings. I got the copper, might as well use the copper, right? Yeah, but I've honestly been harping on Skelly for about the last year that he needs to up his consistency. It's the number one thing hurting his channel. I'm not saying he needs to be consistent when it comes to streaming or anything like that. Just consistency. Okay. So now we grab those, smack them down. Honestly, had I not seen anything from him in the next like 2 or 3 days, I was going to send him a DM and check in on him. Okay. So where the hell is my aluminum? That's aluminum and quartz. Right there. It's right there. Cool. I try to check in on him from time to time anyways. Because I know he's got a lot of the same problems I have. He's a little bit better at hiding them than I am. One of the reasons why Skelly and I get along so well, because we both struggle with the same issues. Okay, so now I just need to set these to the right overclocks, and we'll have another step done. All-clad case, the all-clad casings need to be overclocked to 125.2. 0.3334. I don't know why I said 2, but and the other one gets underclocked to 60. I don't need a whole lot of all-clad sheets. I just need some. So those are done. Yeah, they can go away. Now I need to take copper sheets and some of the silica and make circuit boards. Well, silica, copper sheets right there. Silica is right here. So, you know, that comes in really handy because let me see if I need silica anywhere else, or this is it. No, this is not it. This gets to make the silicon circuit board. And this needs to be underclocked to 70.66. Is it 667 or is it 6667? 6667. So that's done. You can give me those back. Now, the question is that the only place I need copper sheets? Does look like it. That's it. That's all the copper sheets I need. So, yeah, that works. Now, right damn meow. I do have a slight problem because I'm getting over onto other things. Now, all of my encased industrial beams, I think I'm only making 5 per minute. Let me see how many of those I'm making per minute. I'm making 7.73. Why am I making 7.73? Is there something else in here that takes encased industrial beams? I'm not seeing anything else that takes encased industrial beams. But why the hell am I making so many? Did I not overclock this right? This is the one drawback with deleting as you go is I don't think I overclocked that right. No, that's the overclock from over here. So no, that's not even overclocked correctly. This needs to be overclocked to 125. Boop. Give me that back. That makes exactly 5 per minute. Bring this over here. Boop. And bring it down right there. Because this is going to make the heavy encased frame, which takes modular frames, encased industrial beams. Modular frames, encased industrial beams, steel pipe, and concrete. Well, I happen to have some of that already ready to go. And the biggest drawback is those are definitely going to get in my way. Can I sneak this past? No. We're just going to run this out here on the very edge. We're going to bring the pipes up. Yeah, so pipes done. I'm pretty sure that might actually be it for pipes. Just double checking real quick before I make such a blatantly easy to check thing. I need to make sure I'm actually speaking truths. Making sure I'm dropping them truth bombs on you. Alright, now I need concrete. Where the hell is my concrete? I know I got some of it coming over here. Yeah, right there. What, did you go watch Skelly's video? I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do this. That's okay, I get it. You'd rather watch Skelly's video than my stream. I get it. I see where I rank. Yeah, like I said, if I hadn't heard from him in a couple days, I was going to send him a DM. Okay. So now we can power this big boy up. Big boy. The first of many big boys. Definitely trying to utilize as much space here as I can. Okay, what's next? I need 2 manufacturers. I don't think I'm definitely not getting 2 in here. God damn it. Okay. I don't even know who the hell you're talking about. Those are definitely not on the ground. I'm not digging that. All right. I want them there because I need to output some of this into those. So I'm pretty sure all of my circuit boards go into this step. It does seem like it. Also, the remaining silica goes into this step. So whatever silica is not being consumed. These are gonna make silicon high-speed connectors. They will be overclocked to 147. Point 3334. I'm pretty sure that's right. No, it's not. It's 2223. Do 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 do. Well, let me look at my list real quick. So that takes care of all of the silicon. The silicon is done. Got a whole lot of stuff to do, though. Whole lot of stuff. Whole lot of stuff's going on. Whole lot of stuff's going in. Whole lot of stuff's going on. All right, we'll go ahead and get those making and moving and grooving. Because we need another one. And we'll give it a little bit of space because we need to bring some of this around. This is going to make heat exchangers. And it will be overclocked to 220%. Boop. That will eat 66 aluminum casings per minute. It will also eat some of my rubber. So we got to bring something else over here. We gotta find which one of these big boys has my rubber in it. I want to say it's this one right here. I think it's this one right here. Is it this one? It's that one right there. Alright, we'll go ahead and bring this over again. Now we start making heat sinks with the heat exchanger recipe. Because it's cheaper to do it this way. We all know me, I'm cheap. Cheap, fast, and easy. That's me. Now the drawback is these heat exchangers are used in 2 spots. And neither one of them's anywhere near where I just built this. Because of course not. Because of course not. That would make things easy. And the only easy thing around here is me. So those are making heavy modular frames. These are making high-speed connectors, and yeah, we're very quickly, very quickly, we're running out of floor space. Which is fine, because I'll just make another floor. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I don't give a crap. I don't give a care. I do not care. I love my donuts. Now, what do I have left to do? Let's go over to Modeler real quick and take a look. Looky, look. And over in Modeler, I see we have electromagnetic control rods to make. We have radio control units to make. We have smart plating and motors to make. We've got modular engines, turbo motors, cooling systems, fused modular frames, nuclear pasta, crystal oscillators, time crystals. We haven't even gotten started getting anywhere near that. We got a lot of stuff to do and not a lot of space. So let's get crackalacking and let's start making some stuff. We're going to start by making motors and smart plating. How the hell I'm going to make motors and smart plating, I don't know. One thing I can do is I can just make this floor bigger. Within reason. Look at all that space I got. Now to get the chainsaw out again. Do a little choppy. This disgusting nature is in my way. You know me, I can't have that disgusting nature in my way. This ain't no wildlife preserve. This ain't no nature preserve. This is an idiot factory. And it says it's clipping, but yeah, I don't care. I'm going to grab a couple assemblers because I know I need them. I actually need 3 of these. I need to set them all 3 to different recipes. I need smart plating. I need motors. And I need electromagnetic control rods. Where the hell do I make my rotors and stators? There's reinforced plates, there's stators, there's more stators, there's rotors, there's rotors. Now, how the hell am I getting them from over here over to there? To a very real point, I don't want to keep making stuff underneath the floor. It's like, to a point, I need to have that as a splitter. Because I need these in multiple places, the rotors and stators. And there we go, rotors and stators together again. Hey, yay! Now, the biggest problem is I need the rotors in one spot and stators in another. So that's going to be my 2 rotors. I'll bring stators in over here. Yay, Foxy's back. Welcome back, bud. Okay. That's got reinforced iron plates in it. That is this belt right here. I need reinforced iron plates in the very first one. Yeah, so that's done. Now unfortunately, we need a bit of that high-speed connectors. Bit of those high-speed connectors. How much room do I have under here? I could do it. In case you can't tell, I'm a big fan of conveyor floors. Huge, epic, mega fan. Do 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 do. I do 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 do. Okay, let's pull some power wires. Let's get some something hooked up. Because these things ain't gonna power themselves. Ah. Do 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 do. Alright, we got smart plating. We got motors. We got electromagnetic control rods. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Might fall asleep. Only got 3 hours of sleep. Yeah, that's fine. Do 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 the do. Okay, so we haven't done a damn thing with Quickwire yet. And I'm gonna try to avoid doing anything with Quickwire, for at least a little bit. Where the hell do I need Quickwire? I'm making Quickwire. Why the hell am I making Quickwire? Where the hell do I need Quickwire? Fire? Is it you guys? Yep, there's the Quickwire. That's where it goes. Yay, I figured it out. I figured it out. Now, can I get it over here without making this into a complete and total clusterfuck? I don't know about without making it a clusterfuck, but I can probably get it over here. No, actually that works. Oh, don't start giving freaking Amaya compliments and stuff. You're gonna give her a big ass head, and she's already got one. Okay, each of these is gonna eat the one. Okay. It all goes right there. Can't mama hen. Pick a freaking creature and stick with it. Or at least pick a freaking yeah. Can't be both a bird and a freaking mammal. Yeah, that's kind of what I was trying to get at. Yay, Quickwire, moving and grooving. Look at it fly. Now we can start making the high-speed connectors. You know, a squirrel and a panda are both mammals. I know you may not have passed biology class, but squirrels and pandas are both mammals. So that still completely works. Don't judge me because you didn't watch Animal Planet. It's not my fault. Okay. Now, so we got the high-speed connectors done. Then you should know that freaking birds and mammals cannot crossbreed. I should not have to explain this to you. That's the full bottles. I got a slight problem here. Got a slight problem. I mean, it's an easily solved problem, but yeah, that should alleviate this slight problem. Cool. Proud of you, Casper. Okay, and this will be unpackaging nitrogen gas. Let me guess, 66.667. No, that's actually not. Yeah, 62.5. 150 nitrogen per minute. Okay, so now we got our nitrogen sorted. All right, what else do we need? What else do we need to make? We need to take the quartz crystals that are made here. I don't think I've used any of the quartz crystals so far. And they are used in a few different spots, i.e. four different spots. Maybe I can't count. Maybe only three. They're used in 3 spots. I apologize. My bad. I messed up. I'm sorry. How bad does this look underneath of this? Pretty goddamn bad. That still looks pretty damn bad. Maybe I bring it down and I do a splitter up, down below. Yeah, that's going to work a lot better. Considering creative writing is one of your worst subjects. I don't mean that with any... I don't mean that... I'm not saying that to be an ass or anything. Just creative writing is not one of Casper's strong suits. Okay, so I need... You bring some of the quartz crystals this way. How the hell I'm gonna do that? Yeah, I have no freaking clue. We're gonna find out. Yes, I could probably bring it right here next to this. Yeah, that'll work. Bring it right there. Right ding dong there. And there we go. Quartz crystals, moving and grooving the direction I need them to go. The drawback is I also need to bring... I need to bring something else over there. Thinking about it, Need a little bit more room. Bring this back here and we'll hook it up. And we'll go ahead and grab that and we'll shove it right on in there. Set this to whatever the hell this is supposed to be making. This is supposed to be making radio control units. And this is a simple little 3-ingredient recipe, so. Dong. Little Mr. Green Jeans, what's going on? Alright, that gets me through there. Now I need to come way the F over here, fight through all this crap, because I need to pull something else down. I need these. But I don't need all of them. I'm only making 22, so, you know, Mark 1 belt's fine. Now, the whole dong thing, I'm wondering if that's from the very beginning of my stream. I always do the audio test with a series of dongs. The drawback is, like I said, I need to bring it all the effing way over here. That's a long trip. I also need to bring it down to the 3rd floor, you know, where we go. Now there's heat sinks. We're making radio control units, baby. We're making all kinds of stuff here. Now this is the single biggest problem with automating ballistic warp drives. I also need to make sure I have this dialed in correctly, which I need 106 points. I definitely do not. Boop. That gives me 16 heat sinks. And that is everywhere that I need the high-speed connectors. So those are done. Now, one of the drawbacks is motors go to quite a few places, but spark plating only goes to one. So we're just going to run this belt right there. And actually, you know what? It doesn't even need to be that far back. Let's bring that up a little bit. We're on smart plating straight in. Run some of the motors in. And now for the fun part. Because this is going to make another space elevator part. Modular engines. And they are going to be overclocked out the booty hole. Now I need to grab some more power shards because get a little low on them. Get a little bit low on them. Now I need to get rubber. If you don't remember, rubber is way over here. That's rubber. How much rubber do I need for this? 37.5. But the nice thing is this seems to be the last place I need rubber. I could be wrong. I probably am wrong. But right now, we're just going to ride the bottom of that long run I just put in. For a few different reasons. Why is it snapping like that? Ah, that's not even where I need to send it. Let's start bringing it up a little bit. I believe where it's going is right there. I believe that's the right hole. Yes, yes it is. The drawback is that's a Mark 1 belt, so it's going to take a hot minute to actually get over there. But I can say that one's done. We're going to put another one kind of right next to it, but not really right next to it. And the reason for that is we need to run some of these motors over here. We need to send these electromagnetic control rods in there, which we're not going to send into that one. We're going to send it into that one, because this is another... Actually, I don't know how many ingredients go into this. Ooh, that's not going to work. There are 4 things that go into this one, because this one is turbo motors. Not just any turbo motors, though. It's going to be turbo electric motors. You also take some of those rotors kind of spared earlier. Sure, some of you guys remember the motors I spared earlier, because you guys are attentive. I need to learn how to run logistics line really from storage. I struggle to keep tightly. I also want to learn how to build fancy buildings and not just boxes. Well, sadly enough, the fancy boxes, you're in the wrong stream. I would strongly recommend Drawing Chaos. Does some amazing builds. I would probably consider him to be probably one of the best builders in Satisfactory. There's some other really good ones, but he is phenomenal. I specialize in open top factories. I just make floors and I stack buildings on them. I have the creative juices of a overgrown rock. Now, tight logistics lines, like neat and orderly, that one I can do. That one I can show you. But fancy buildings, nope, sorry. But at least I'm willing to admit where my flaws are. Unfortunately, I need radio control units that I have not automated yet. Oh yes, I have. They're right here. I found them. I made them. Yay! Why do I not have any heat sinks over here? There ain't no way in hell I'm still... Oh. Yeah, that would do it. That would explain why those aren't going. Okay, so that will be radio control units, and I need to bring them. Let me double check that all of my radio control units go to this. They don't. So I need a splitter right off the butt of this thing. If you know, you know. I try to know. Like I said, I acknowledge my flaws. Sometimes they take a really long time to go list them all, but my flaws are legion, for we are many. Okay. Radio control units. It's the last ingredient in this build. Honestly, one of my biggest pet peeves is people talking out their ass when they don't know what the hell they're talking about. So I try very, very hard not to be one of those people. Okay, so the radio control unit should be on the way. I need to set the overclock to this because it is underclocked to 35. Yep, 35.5556. That should get me 1 per minute, which is all I need. I smacked the button, but now my monitor's mad at me. Well, it might also have been the fact I was tabbed out to check Modeler to see what my next step was. Because I'm trying to make a little bitty baby ballistic warp drive factory. Because honestly, 200, if I make 1 per minute, oh no, it's got to wait for 3.5 hours. Oh no, I'm not worried about that. We got the turbo motors done. Unfortunately, I need to make fused modular frames. And I'm kind of running out of damn space for it. And that is made in a blender. How many power plants is that? Over there? 696. A little over 400,000 megawatts. Well, it was. It's not now. It's like 370, 380, somewhere around there. Oh! My next playthrough, if you think that's bad, my next playthrough, I will be building 4,780. My next playthrough, I'm going for 14.7 million megawatts. I will be rushing to complete Phase 5. I will be making huge warehouses to store everything I need, and then every resource on the map goes into power. It's going to get nuts. I'm only a slight bit insane. All right, I need a blender. We're going to put this really close to the edge because I got to bring nitrogen over here. So if that sounds like something you're actually interested in seeing how the hell I pull off, smack that subscribe button. You know, that's actually not a bad idea. I hadn't really thought about that because I have to move every drop of oil in the game. And I forgot, I had kind of spaced it. We're getting oil trucks. And I'm going to be throwing away a ridiculous amount of plutonium. Like I'm going for 14.7 million megawatts, and I'm not going to burn a single freaking plutonium fuel rod. Already smacked it. Awesome. I appreciate it. I really do. I know a lot of YouTubers say it, and then they're kind of half-assed about it, but I really do appreciate it. But then again, I wouldn't really consider myself a YouTuber. I'm just some crazy jackass that makes streams and sometimes makes videos on the internet. But can I do this a good way? We're going to get rid of that. We're going to take that. We're going to even that out. Try. Ooh, look at how pretty that looks. It looks so damn pretty. Now that one. Ooh, that is pretty. Yeah, that's my thing is I don't normally watch live streams, but I watch a lot of very long videos. Like, I have to have something playing in the background. I used to be like really anal person about like silence. Like I was raised in a household that if you didn't have something to say, something important to say, you didn't talk. We were making fused modular frames, baby. Where did those come from? Nope, not you. Not you. You. Yes, you. You, my pretty. But now, like, I have to have noise at all times. So why am I running low on silica? How much silica am I making? Oh, that would explain it. Boink! 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 Yeah, I mean, and Prior, you know I appreciate the holy crap out of you being here all the time. You and I get to nerd out and talk code and stuff like that. Yeah, my problem is, and this entire channel is extremely pro mental health, because when I started this channel last year, or when I started streaming last year, I was in an extremely dark place, and I have found the more silent I am, the worse that is. Basically, I talk a lot, mainly to shut the thoughts in my head up, and I'll own it. I'll own every freaking bit of that. So I need to bring heavy modular frames over there. How do I want to do? Ooh, let's do something weird. I love weird. I mean, weird in this channel? No, that would never happen. Don't do anything weird here. Never done a single weird thing on this channel. I gotta do the trick. Super nudge! But generally, if I'm being really quiet, it's either because I'm concentrating or it's just not a good day. I try not to stream on my bad days. I believe all of my heavy modular frames go to this step. 1.5. 1.5. Am I only making 1.5? I'm only making 1.5. They go all to this blender. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. Well, you know what? We're going to bring out a friend. We need a friend. Because you got a friend in me. That friend's name is Mini Lift. My bestest best friend ever. Oh yeah, and I might be slightly insane. But I don't think this game's helping that. I'm smart every day or something. My current thing is the current videos I've been watching are Giant Grant Games. I'm watching a 4-hour 45 long minute of a retrospective on Warcraft 3. I got through his video on the decline of Command and Conquer, and it's like, yep, I can do this. We love the mini lift. Yes, we do. And if you watch the 1.2 reveal announcement video that Coffee Stain put out, there's a mini lift in it. So the devs themselves are using mini lifts. I used to have an amazing barber. And then she got pregnant and stopped cutting hair. All right, she was an amazing barber for more reasons than just the fact she used her rubber tits on my back, but I mean, that's just a win. I don't think there's a single guy out there that will say that's not a win. I have yet to touch Lens Game It Out. I get a lot of traffic from his videos, but I don't watch his stuff. And I've said it many times, we all have that content creator that we just don't watch. And that's one for me. It's nothing against him. It's just I don't watch his videos. And I mean, I used to be somewhat sane, but within the last couple of years, sanity has left me. And like I said earlier, I'll own my flaws. I acknowledge them. All right, so I need a bit more aluminum casings, which are right here. Let's try to get those downstairs. That's gonna be fun. Let's just move it out here. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Now, that's one of the nice things about YouTube is you can find somebody who matches your energy or your vibe or whatever, and you don't have to watch the same person everybody watches. Like, I know Mr. Beast has a ridiculous following on YouTube. I can honestly say I've never watched a single goddamn video he's ever made. I think if he's legitimately serious with his philanthropy, cool, awesome. But I don't think I'm his target audience. I'm a little old. And honestly, I don't think my kids ever watch his stuff. But my kids are grown. My kids is groaned. Oh, holy crap. Oh, there's a bunch. Mine is a short lesbian, not a thing for me in that case, but I noticed that I always like the female barbers a ton more than the males. I don't normally get along with a lot of males. In person, they generally tend to do a lot of, for lack of a better term, penis measuring. And I'm so not a competitive person that it's like, okay, cool. Most of the videos are useless knowledge and nothing anyone should or would do. Yeah, well, now you know. And knowing is half the battle. The other half is red lasers and blue lasers, and G.I. Joe taught me that in the 80s. I don't care what anybody says. Okay, so now I just need to wait for those aluminum casings to come in, and I just realized I probably need to underclock this a little. Nope, there's no underclock. So I need to bump the. That all needs. Come here, you. Come here. All right. My normal thing is I do some of the stupid stuff that nobody ever should do, but a lot of mine is what if stuff. Like, we all have those really stupid ideas, and we're either too lazy or we think the idea is too stupid to actually do it. Oh, that's where I come in. I'm about 9 months from a haircut. I needed a haircut about 6 months ago, and I haven't done it. Just looked over on Twitch to see if I had any chat over there. Will you get your fat butt out of here? Move! Run! Run, Bean, run! Okay, so we're going to have fused modular frames. They are making. If you don't know what you do with fused modular frames, there's only really one thing. There's two things I need to do with fused modular frames. So we need a splitter. That's not a splitter. That's a splitter. Run, Bean, run! Okay. That's fine. I lifted that up. I got to figure out which one of these it is. Ah, you! Back to... Need an assembler. And radio control units. Radio control units are only... Am I making 1 per minute? I'm making 4 per minute. Why am I making 4 per minute? What else do radio control units go into? Or did I not underclock it? I may not have underclocked it. 106.666. Why? 53. 147. 147. Something else set at 106? 250. Oh. Why the hell am I making that many of them? Why? That is true. They won't be fused anymore. Why the hell am I making so many radio control units? There's not anything else in there. Where the hell are you going? Alright. I'm confusing myself. So going into that machine. Oh, you need it for turbo motors. That's right. That's right. I need 3 per minute for turbo motors. 1 per minute goes into the next step. All right. Yeah, that's what this one's for. But I was trying to figure out where else they were going. And the way I've been doing Modeler recently is I've been deleting the stuff when I'm done with it. And then I forget where things are coming from. Alright, so pressure conversion cubes. I need half of one. So this needs to be underclocked to 50%. Still having a problem with high-speed connectors. But I think that is a manifold issue. I think that's all that is. Because I'm also sending high-speed connectors somewhere else, and I literally don't know where. They're going into something. Oh, they're going into those. I know they're using the radio control units. Oh, yeah, yep. I know where they're going. I know where they're going. They're going down here. So once this fills up, which, you know, easy way to do this. I'll just dump 100 there. We'll dump 100 there. And I'm not doing that to artificially inflate my production numbers. I'm literally just doing that to fill the manifold. Because I am too lazy to sit here and wait for the manifold to fill up. So we'll do it the other way. Alright. So those cute little boogers get to go into a loop. But we ain't doing a loop yet. I'm not ready for a loop. Got a slight problem here, folks. Kirsten, we have a problem. There you go. There we go. Problem solved. Ugh. Fuck you, Stream Boo bots over on goddamn Twitch. I might be looking into that Sari bot to automatically ban those damn things. Okay. Because I also need that nitrogen somewhere else. And where that something else is requires a couple things. Another one you couldn't see, Johnny? How bad is that clipping? Pretty damn bad. But that is acceptable. Does anyone else like scroll through all the build modes for pipes, see which one looks the way you want? That find the build mode that looks good enough for you? Or is that just a me thing? No. There we go. That's acceptable. This is not going to be fused modular, this is not going to be fused modular frames. This is going to be cooling devices. Yeah, that'll work. Nitrogen goes in. I need a heat sinks. Last place I used heat sinks, I honestly don't remember. I know I pulled them over here. Ah, you're back here. Okay. Alright, I got an idea for this. No, not that. This is going to make sense in it. It'll make sense to me. Actually, can I get back there? Not fucking really. God damn it. There we go. Back, sorry, I had to set my batch of yogurt to strain. Oh, that's fine. People pop in and pop out all the time. Or they fall asleep. That one happens a lot too. Okay. Set that. Set that. The $64 million question will be, can I build this without having to make another floor? Now, I can't tell you how excited I am for my 1.2 playthrough. It's going to be nuts. And I got to try my hand at doing a little bit different editing where I'm going to edit my streams because there's no way in hell I'm recording that crap twice. Okay, pressure conversion. That is done. So the drawback is I already have my copper powder. It's over here. What the hell do I need cable for? Oh, yeah, that's what I need cable for. Yeah, copper powder, right there. The only thing I have left over there is cable, and I can probably bring that down and under and fight through all that bullshit. There's a lot of BS below all this. So that makes the pressure conversion cubes. Now let's just move that over it another notch. Bring the copper powder over through that maze of shit. This is probably the most spaghetti I've ever made in this game. And I'm kind of doing it intentionally. It's kind of sad. There we go. Got it over there. Imagine having a little bit of fun making spaghetti. Oh, No, actually, that'll work. Yeah, they're up. Clears nicely, right? Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. You don't make nuclear pasta in an assembler. You make it in a loop. Big boy. Big boy is coming out to play now. Nuclear pasta. Gotta have some of that mom's spaghetti. She says she makes it with love, but I'm pretty sure she makes it with freaking radiation because that shit's nuclear. And this needs to be running at 100% clock speed. Cool. And that makes my cooling systems. My cooling systems are for a whole different thing. Need one more manufacturer. Cooling systems go in. Thermal propulsion rockets come out. Turbo motors go in. Modular engines go in. Wait. Am I doing that right? Modular engines, turbo motors, cooling systems, fuse modular frames. Yes, I am doing that right. Listen to that baby purr. You know, it's so nice to hear particle accelerator without hearing the freaking Geiger counter going off with it. And the nice thing is, we're just gonna put a splitter right there. Yay! We got all the stuff we need to make thermal propulsion rockets. Yeah, baby! Oh, do ba do ba boo bee boo, dooby da, dooby da, dooby da. If you're not aware of how to make ballistic warp drives, Thermal propulsion rockets is one step away. And we got nuclear pasta being made. Yeah. Got a little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit everywhere. Okay. So, next step. Next step. We need to make some. Yeah, that would probably be the next step. Need 2 manufacturers. I'm going to have to put a second floor on this. I already know I am. Yeah, okay. What's my overclock? My overclock is, there's not an overclock, so, bye-bye you. I didn't set the overclock, so that's not gonna happen. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, so that's going to take a little while, and it doesn't have any power. So I need to pull a power wire over. Got a power wire right here, so we'll just sneak this guy over here, and we'll sneak it back here. We'll hook him up. Alright, so we have a lot of manifolds that have to fill up. This one uses a whole lot of stuff that I've kind of buried. So this is going to be kind of fun to try to get it over here. Because, like, I don't even know where my, there's my reinforced iron plates. Alright, so that's now hooked up. I need to get those somehow through all this mess. Those are coming down from below. Yeah. Here. All right, reinforced iron plates, done. What else do we need? Cable and quartz crystal. My microphone is dropped again. It was down right in front of my mouth, so you guys got to listen to me breathing. I apologize for that. Okay, where the hell was the last time I used quartz crystal? Radio control units over here. Yep, there they are. I don't think I'm getting it through there. I think I stand a little bit better chance of getting it through back here somewhere. That's not even the right thing, is it? No, it's not. That'll work. That's not going to work nearly as well as I thought it was. Maybe if I lower it a little bit more. Now, if it's there, it's... Ooh. Yeah, it's got a little bit of clipping. I don't like that. It's the right height, it's just in the wrong position. One more. Yes, I'm quite anal when it comes to stuff like this. Alright, so there's my quartz crystals. That's a little too close, so let me shift you over by a notch. It's not clipping on the ground, it's just clipping into some of that crap. I'm okay with that. Okay. Obviously, I did not have to put it back nearly as far as I did. I could have saved myself a hell of a lot of space, and I'm going to. It's like this can go straight back. That's a non-issue. Okay, set this to the right recipe again, which is just the base crystal oscillator. Set it to 200% overclock. Now I just need to go get my cable. Which is just right here. No, that'll work. Maybe not. Oh, so I have to move that power pole a little bit, but that's not a problem. There we go. Wire's just barely underneath the conveyor. All's golden. I mean, honestly, I'd probably be better off putting the conveyor pole out here. Whenever you think I can't get any more anal, I'm going to prove you wrong. Golden hour? What the hell's the golden hour? Okay, so 28 cable, 36 quartz, 5 reinforced plates, all's golden. So that's my crystal osmollators. Crystal osmollators are used a little bit later. Well, the drawback is I need some of those quartz crystals for something else. So I'm kind of glad I brought them over here. The drawback is I need a lot of them. I need 186 of them. So we're just gonna bump this up to Mark 6. Because now we get into some of the spicy stuff. The nuclear pasta is used to make singularity cells. Oh. Okay. The crystal oscillators are used to make something else. We need a couple converters. I need 2 of them. I need 2 converters. They need to be set to a whopping 206.6667. I didn't forget what it was. That's 206.6667. And we'll copy that setting over to that one. The drawback is now I got to bring coal over here. So remember that coal that I was bringing over here and I ain't done a damn thing with it yet? Yep, that's where it goes. The drawback is I would love to have put it over here somewhere. But, where? So I got to bring that coal that's in that bin right there. Through all of that maze of bullshit. That's not that bad. Just bring it underneath it here. But I need to use the restroom, so I'll be back momentarily. Okay, I'm back. And I did notice that little booger right there throwing his little fireflies at me. And we all know that ain't gonna happen. I don't play with those fireflies. Fireflies must die. Okay. We'll just run that this way a little bit. Actually, you know what? We'll just line it up with that one. No, I don't really want it to. I want to go right beside this quick wire. It's my target. Set that to the correct direction. Probably should have went over a little bit more. God damn it. I didn't want to, but it's going to make me do it. For anybody somewhat new to my stuff, I'm very big on no clipping. I realize it's not really a problem, but it's a personal problem. But we've all got our own little idiosyncrasies or our own in-game rules that we try to follow, and that's one of mine. I try very hard to not do a lot of clipping. If I can get away with it, I try to not to do any clipping, but yeah, you know, that shit happens. Now, if it's like landscape clipping, like rocks or stuff that I can get rid of, I don't really care that much because I can get rid of it. Alright, so we're back over here. So let's go ahead and get these put down. Let's get the coal brought in. Start making some pink diamonds. Not just diamonds, pink ones. No, actually, I want that one farther back. Okay, that's checkered off. Checkaroonie. Boom. And ba-boom. That's everything I need to make some pink diamonds. Wait for this autosave to smack me in the face. We'll get a little bit more build. A little more builds. Okay, power wire. Okay, and now I need one. I need one more. And I'm gonna bring this one up a pretty good chunk because because I can. We gotta bring something else around here. This one is going to make dark matter residue. If you remember earlier, I ran a belt of SAM of the reanimated kind. You might have been wondering to yourself what the hell I was going to do with that reanimated SAM. Well, this is what I was going to do with that reanimated SAM. I just got to find somewhere to run it. There we go. Alright, and I'm supposed to be bringing in 52.5. I only need to overclock this to 105. Give me that, give me that. 105, boop. It makes exactly the amount of dark matter residue that I need. Need, baby, I need. Do. The drawback is I need 3 more of these boogers. And you know what? Yeah, we can run them backwards. We are going to have to put a second floor on this. But I mean, I kind of saw that one coming. I mean, if you've never made ballistic warp drives, there's a lot that goes into making them. Okay, so I should be producing 62 diamonds, which I need to turn into time crystals. And I need to turn them into time crystals with 172.2. And that's 2223. Give me you. The fun thing is, I don't even need time crystals. I need time crystals for a dark matter trap. And that's kind of in my way. So we might be moving this, because everything else is of a certain height. And that thing's kind of big. I have no problem, making this a little different height. Yeah. I'm hoping I don't need too much of this. Alright, we'll see what I can do with that. Because I don't really have a whole lot more to do. Made my time crystals. I made my thermal propulsion rockets. I got one manufacturer left, and I would normally just build these over here, but I don't want to cover up the converters. The converters look cool. Physics, clean pipeline, go to straight mode, and I got no problem running the pipe through a particle accelerator. Because that still looks cool. And yes, I'm not kibitz, but I do agree. You know, sometimes you just have to do things because they look cool. Right? I mean, sometimes things just look cool and you gotta do them. We're too old for cool now. We're too old to be cool, but we're not too old to make things look cool. I don't want to play this. I don't want to do that at all. I want to do that. Then pops up, pops over. No, I can still make that work. Because all these time crystals have to go up there too. Yeah. Just making this whole thing a big old jumbled mess. I gotta get used to these jumbled messes because I gotta make a big ass factory in 1.2. And things are gonna be going everywhere. We are not making nuclear pasta, we are making dark matter traps. Okay, that's another thing checked off my list. Checkaroony. Now we need another production building. We need a quantum encoder. We're gonna put it backwards. Kinda. Okay. Now, I also, because I'm using a quantum encoder, anytime you use a quantum encoder, you have to have excited photonic matter. But the nice thing is, excited photonic matter is the hardest item in the game to make. It's the most expensive item in the game. All it requires is power. That's it. Power. And I got power to spare. Select recipe. Excited photonic matter. And that needs to be overclocked to 25% of its original speed. That's it. You are going to make superposition oscillators, which takes, well, this is going to get underclocked as well. It gets underclocked to 40% of its overall maximum speed. Means it only takes 50 dark matter residue. It takes, well, 50 excited photonic matter. Sorry. It also wants some of those dark matter crystals. Some, not all. It's not getting all of them. Some of those are from me. Okay, and other dark matter crystals can go that way. We need to bring a few more things up here. We need crystal oscillators, and we need all clad. Remember that all clad I made forever ago, and I've never once used it? Yep, this is why. Yeah, I can make that work. It's going to be a cluster, it's going to be a jumble, it's going to be a mess, but I can make it work. It's kind of been a whole freaking thing with this build. You know, it's a jumbled mess. Auto save. Smack me. Smack me. question is, where the hell is that all-clad? And where can I bring it down? Yeah, that'll work. There we go. That's phase one of my brilliant master plan. And by brilliant master plan, I sure the hell do not mean brilliant master plan. How much all-clad do I actually need up here? I only need 18 per minute. I believe that's all I'm making. I know I'm not making a whole lot, and then I'm okay with that. I'm assuming I'm really not making, I'm making exactly 18 per minute. I'm making exactly what I need to make that. That's the only place all-clad goes. Okay. The other thing I need to bring over is crystal oscillators. Remember, right? I made crystal oscillators way back here. And now they're coming up here. To make superposition oscillators. Yeah. Because superposition oscillators are one of the things I need. Another thing I need is a little bit more funky. And I love it when it gets, I love it when a plane gets funky. Another thing I need is singularity cells. Baby. Gotta get me some singularity cells. Also means I don't need that crap. Singularity cells require dark matter crystals. I'm making dark matter crystals up here. So, yeah. Come on down. And this will be running at a whopping 50% of its original speed because I'm making a baby factory. I mean, it's kind of hard to call this a baby factory, but that's what it is. What have you missed? Me making this. Everything you see. That's what you've missed. Okay, so I need the nuclear pasta. The pastaroni itself. Mom's spaghetti. That turned. I hate when they freaking turn. So I hate when my keyboard decides all of a sudden it doesn't want to work because Casper got home. Not inherently blaming you, Casper. I'm just making a statement. So that is actually up too high. It's that high. No. That one's not up high enough. There we go. That's the height I was going for. Okay. Nuclear pasta loaded. And I'm just going to go and throw the rest of this nuclear pasta in there because I don't want it. Okay, so now we need iron plates. Which is over here somewhere. That's a slight bit of an issue. But I have a solution for that. Yeah, I found a solution. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh, that's a merger. I need a splitter. That's okay. I can deal with that. Okay, dealing with that might be a little bit more of a challenge than I originally expected. Because somehow I gotta pull that up from all this bullshit. That's concrete, which I need to pull that up too. And where's iron plates? Plates are right there. Do I have a splitter anywhere in line? Nope. Do now. Right. Oh, I likey. True likies. Oh, I really like you because I put another one right beside it. No, not right beside it. It probably should be right beside it. I have a splitter here. It's not really the splitter I want. Might be the splitter I need, but it ain't the splitter I want. I need another splitter. I can kind of agree with that. Okay. We're gonna drop that down. We're just gonna nudge this over. Boom. 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 And send this back on its merry little way wherever the hell it went. Right there. There's my concrete and there's my iron plates. The hell are you? Oh, they're iron plates. Coffee needs to hurry up and brew. Well, I'll take some coffee. Not at all what I was trying to do. How much do I actually need to be sending up here? More than a Mark 1 of concrete, I can tell you that one right now. That's a Mark 6. Mark 1 on the iron plates is fine. The concrete needs to be marked, at least a Mark 2. Okay, there's my singularity cells. Singularity cells. You want to know the funny thing? That's it. need one more manufacturer. Because that lets me make ballistic warp drives. I also need to put a splitter. We're all right about that. I'll need a little bit of that dark matter. I need to bring a couple things from elsewhere. One of them's a little bit on the close side. How am I gonna do this? Yeah. That's probably gonna work. That might work. Yeah, that should work. Where's my hole? Oh, I'm stupid. I am freaking stupid. The material I need. And all the way over here. Right there. The superposition oscillators. Which I haven't even been able to make because I haven't made them the excited photonic matter. But now I am. Let it flow, let it flow, let it go into your veins. Alright. So there's one other thing I need to find where the hell I'm making it, because I done lost it. It's coming out of a manufacturer. Ah, here they are. Here they are. I found them. Found it in them. those are not up high enough. Yes, why not? And there we go. The thermal propulsion rockets have been delivered. And now, I can say, without a shadow of a doubt, once everything gets over here, we are making one ballistic warp drive every single minute. They are fully automated. Now there comes some thermal propulsion rockets. I got a little bit in my pocket, so well, I'll throw those in there because I don't want them in my pocket. I mean, how many times do you want a thermal propulsion rocket in your pocket? Doesn't sound very pleasant to me. It's a little bit of a clusterfuck, but I did it. I automated thermal propulsion rockets from raw resources all the way up. Which also means I have automated here, short of the AI limiters or the AI expansion servers and the super sculptors. I don't even remember what they're called. I have successfully automated every single space elevator part. Next playthrough, I do plan on fully automating them all. Before we get in... Actually, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Screw that. Not doing it. Sure. Turtle was saying it was felt pretty nice. But I don't know what to do now. This is gonna take about 3 hours to make all the ones I need. I got one! I got one! Obviously, a lot of these manifolds are dialed in exactly where they need to be, so it's going to take a little while for everything to balance out. But, ladies and gentlemen, there you go. And I still got space here. I don't think... There might have been enough space to put that crap down here as well, but it would have been snug. Especially I could have put these three probably... I could have rearranged some things and probably made this all fit. But I can honestly say I have fully automated ballistic warp drives. Yeah, I'm not making, 80 of them a minute. I honestly don't know if you could make 80 of them a minute. I know Kibitz's playthrough is a let's make all we can make playthrough, I'm not doing that. That's not how I'm choosing to play the game. I went for a big power playthrough. Yes. I'll just say, I don't know what the maximum number of these things you could make. Dog, I'm kind of surprised you're still awake. And I guess it's Friday, isn't it? But hey, I have never actually automated ballistic warp drives before in my life. For anybody who's curious as to how I normally do space elevator parts, I have a manufacturer with 4 bins in front of it and a bin behind it, fully slooped. Okay, go get some sleep, bud. As always, I always appreciate you hanging out, even if it's just chilling and lurking. But I know a lot of times if I have a legitimate question, you'll pop on and smack me with an answer. Drop a truth bomb on me. It's definitely not my neatest factory, but it works. And if I have to make everything in one factory next playthrough, I'm not going to have a choice but to play like this. And to a point, it's kind of sort of cool to just, see a stack of things moving and grooving. So all in all, I'm pretty happy with that. The worst thing is, I have no fucking clue what to stream tomorrow. Tomorrow will be my last stream for a little while. For anybody who's not already aware, I am going on a trip starting Sunday, and I don't stream Sundays, so I will not be here probably Monday, Tuesday, or probably Wednesday. So, no streams on those days, obviously, because it's kind of hard to stream when you're driving cross country. So now, what the hell do I do for the next hour? What do I do tomorrow? Because, I don't think there's another 100,000 megawatts on this map without massively reorganizing and demolishing stuff. And I don't know about you guys, but I don't really see the point in starting a new playthrough for a week. Less than a week. Because 1.2 is supposed to come out on the following Tuesday. I'm assuming there's not a whole bunch of new viewers hanging out that want like a factory tour or anything like that. Show off just how I made 2.5 or damn near 2.5 million megawatts. I'll go grab this little guy. Come here, little buddy. Can't believe I never picked that one up. In my 1.2 playthrough, it has been voted that I will be starting in the Dune Desert. I have to make an Uber factory, and I have to collect every single sloop, sphere, and slug on the map. I also need to go through and spend some time doing the math for how many items I'm going to need. Because I guess we can go to Modeler for a little bit, and I'll pull up the current. I don't think this one has it on anymore. So I'll import from the right file. Go to 14.5 new. I need to get rid of this because as soon as I get rid of that, it calculates. I don't know why, but. So in 1.2, this number is not accurate. I will be making more than that. That number is probably accurate. That number is pretty freaking accurate. And that number is accurate. I will be fully powering 7 power augmenters with alien power matrices. For a 210% power boost, making a whopping 14.757 million power, consuming probably over 30,000 power shards, using every single sloop on the map, consuming all the uranium, all the bauxite, all the coal, all the SAM, all the quartz, all the crude, all the nitrogen, and all the sulfur. The limestone, copper, and iron numbers are not accurate because Modeler wanted to be a butthead and had to use some weird recipes in order to get copper, limestone, and iron ore to calculate. I will not be using these recipes because I will have the pure iron ingot, pure copper ingot, and wet concrete recipes to fall back on. And if anybody wants to know what this looks like zoomed out, bear in mind this is not it because there's also that. And that little guy. Isn't it cute? It's so freaking cute. It's so tiny in comparison to that. Let's go check out the nuclear plant. Nuka-Cola. Let's go get a little radioactive. Now, bear in mind, by the fact I'm consuming every bit of coal, sulfur, nitrogen, uranium, bauxite, quartz, and a few other resources, I will not have the resources that are absolutely required to make rifle ammo, to make iodine infused filters, to make gas mask. None of it. Absolutely none of it. Once I start really building the power plant, once the power plant is online, I can't make any of that stuff. You have a binder ready to go for this game? Yeah, probably gonna need it. for anyone, is there anything on this playthrough you would like to see? Because right now, I don't know what the hell to do. We're going to go over and check out the nuke plant real quick. Just make sure everything's running right. I kind of have this idea of irradiating the entire green fields. Seems like it might be a kind of a bad idea, considering how many water pipes I have to run. There is no hand-to-hand in this. You start with at least the taser. I don't think you can punch barehanded. And I do know that I will be doing at least some trains. Probably some drones. I'm really hoping that not Wildcard, Coffee Stain fixes the drone bug. I'm relatively okay with the train logic. The train logic seems to work. Yeah, I mean, to a point, it would be kind of nice if it could look ahead and see that there's a backup and choose a different route. It always goes for the shortest path, not the path of least resistance. I guess I could take Vog's suggestion and tomorrow work on blueprints for the 14.7 million playthrough. I need to set up, I will at some point in time, either before or during that, I will need to set up a mega pipeline highway and a mega belt highway. So copper powder seems to be running okay. That might be kind of a stretch. Are we running a? I don't think we're running a. That ain't got a whole lot in it. How are we doing on nuclear pasta though? Not fantastic. We're actually running. I'm not running out of nuclear pasta. These bins were full. Now, I know I'm making enough nuclear pasta. Okay, I see what's going on. I see what you're doing. I see the problem. I can fix this. There we go. That'll help. I do want to set these to priority mergers instead of normal mergers. Or no. I want the side ones turned all the way up. I can never remember which side's which. See. Because I wanted to empty the train station before it starts taking from the boxes behind it. Okay, let's see how the plutonium waste is doing. Got a little bit of backup. I mean, honestly, the idea that it only took me 2 streams to gather all the resources for... Okay. Plutonium waste is running just fine. Which tells me my loops are running just fine. Because if at any reason, or at any time, those were not running at 100% efficiency, the plutonium waste would start backing up. Fixonium is not as full as I would like it, but the fuel rods are still kind of... They might have slipped a little bit. Like, I might have burnt 3 or 4 more than what I'm producing. Oh no! I think I got some backup here. You guys see the belts on my left and right. There's a little bit of Fixonium fuel rod backup. And that's not me backing up Fixonium fuel rods. That's just extra ones I produced so that when I turned the system on, I had plenty. How's my uranium waste? I still see gaps. Tells me my bins down here will be empty. Which they are. Cool. Go check on the uranium, and obviously the nitric acid and sulfuric acid are working, because otherwise this waste would be backing up. Surprising enough, there's nothing in the sulfuric acid bin. But it's running just fine, so. Considering the fact I'm overproducing sulfuric acid, it should be backed up. But, and it is what it is. As long as it's running, I don't really give a shit. I mean, we got plenty of quartz crystals here, because I make more than I need, which is okie dokie. Everything here looks like it's all good. It's all good in the hood. Got lots and lots of uranium. That one's probably full, which it is. That one's empty, but that's okay. As long as at least 2 of these has uranium in it, everything is fine. Turbo fuel, full. Looks like everything's running right. Everything is okie day. Holy crap. Everything is okie day. So now it just comes down to waiting for those ballistic warp drives to finish making, and yeah. I honestly don't know what to do. I'm gonna go check on my fused modular frames because that was something that I was that was limited. I had bumped my production up just slightly from 44.8 to an even 45. So I should be backing up a little bit. I have not been letting the game run overnight because, I mean, honestly, there's no reason to. I'm by far not done with the game. But I do think I'm about done with this playthrough. And even if I were to start a new playthrough in staying in 1.1, I don't know what the goal would be. Because obviously I'm going to have a very finite amount of time. Now this is one of those games that, yeah, you can beat it in under 100 hours, but I'm going to have a maximum of like 40 some hours. And not even that much. Because I got tomorrow's stream. I got potentially Wednesday, probably not Wednesday, but Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then Monday. So maybe I'll pick up a new game for the yeah, but see how far I can get as far as what, making the space elevator parts? Because I'm definitely not going to get anywhere near making big power. And that's not me being a downer or anything like that. That's just plain and simple logic. I'm only going to have 25, 30 hours of streaming. God damn it. The tiers are the space elevator. That's all linked to the space elevator. Like, you can't get to a certain tier until you get past a certain point of the space elevator. You have to be in phase 5 of the space elevator to get to tier 9 and 10. It might be kind of interesting to somewhat speed run and see how far along I can get in like 30 hours. But I don't know. Maybe that'll be kind of one of the polls tomorrow. Work on some blueprints, run a couple polls. Okay, so that's unloading into it now. There's no backlog. The only backlog is all the way down here. And lucky enough, there's a Mark IV belt now, so it's gonna fill up pretty quick. But due to absolutely nothing really to do, I think I'm gonna end it there for the day. We'll be back tomorrow with something. I don't know what. All right, I could. I think I'll work on some blueprints, try to figure out some blueprints, because there's going to be a lot of things I'm going to have to do. Next playthrough is going to be a very, very different playthrough from what this one was. Because this one was more of an educational playthrough. But yeah, if you haven't already, please remember to smack the crap out of that like button. If you're new here, lurking or watching this after the fact, and somehow you made it through the last 6 hours of me building a baby ballistic warp drive factory, consider subscribing. Until tomorrow, I've been a Ninja, obviously. Let me go ahead and end the poll real quick. Alright, we'll see you tomorrow. Bye, y'all.